Spinning through a world in motion. Take it all the way. Work your move, work it out. That's what life is all about. It's your adventure. Through the dark, to the light. It's a supersonic flight. Gotta keep it going. Sonic boom, sonic boom. Bubble keeps you running faster. Sonic boom. Save the planet from disaster. Sonic boom. Spinning through a world in motion. Sonic boom. Take it all the way. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic
And now, in these trying times, I give you someone with a message that we all need to hear. I give you Shadow Terios. America, hear me. It is true what many of you have heard. The election has exposed the hatred, and as I speak, that hate is drawing nearer to our home. Believe me when I say we have a difficult time ahead of us. But if we are to be prepared for it, we must first shed our fear of it. I stand here before you now, truthfully unafraid. Why? Because I believe something you do not? No. I stand here without fear because I remember. I remember that I am here not because of the path that lies before me, but because of the path that lies behind me. I remember that for hundreds of years we have fought this ignorance. I remember that for hundreds of years they have used their influence to attack us. And after centuries of war, I remember that which matters most. We are still here! Tonight, let us send a message to that hatred. Black Lives Matter. Tonight, let us tremble this country of grass, dirt, and stone. Let us be heard for reproductive and trans rights. Tonight, let us make them remember. We are America, and we are not afraid! And that's all I have to say on that. So on that note, yo, Chaos Team, it is your host, Shadow Terios. Good vibes to you, and welcome to another Chaos stream. And again, that is all we're gonna say about all of that. Remember, We don't do politics in here or anything like that. But we will continue to talk about things like Black Lives Matter, reproductive rights, transgender rights, because those kind of things, those are not politics. Those are just honestly what's right and what's wrong. There is no politics, no debating about someone's right to choose what happens with their body, or that someone's life matters due to the color of their skin, or that they should have rights, or also that their lives matter due to their gender identity. None of those things are up for debate. It's you either respect that or you get the fuck out of here. All right, and that's all we're gonna do on that. Great speech. Too bad it's gonna fall differently because 50% of you as a facts. Exactly. They're the rights of all. Exactly. Everybody deserves the right to what happens to their body. Everyone deserves the right to express themselves as gender identity, as what they feel comfortable with. Everyone has the right to live, and that's it. And if you got a problem with what I just said, there's a door. Get the fuck on. I don't want you here. Point blank, period. This is a safe space for everybody, and especially for those who are, you know, people of color, transgender, LGBTQIA+, whether you are an actual member of that or you're an ally, whatever the case, it's a safe space for all of that. You will not be attacked here. Point blank, period. If it happens, they're gone with the quickness. Myself and my mods will be on top of that. So you do not have to worry about that here, okay? Because we got a rough road ahead of us. So the last thing we need is to have all the places that we hold near and dear that we can go and have fun and relax and be ourselves to be targeted to that bullshit. So please just know we're on top of that here. You don't have to worry about that here. So yeah, I hear you, Arkham. It really is crazy. But that's really all we're gonna kind of get into with it on that. I'm pretty sure all of that makes it pretty clear on where I stand with all of that kind of stuff and what I expect from everybody that's here. So, because we do have such rough times and everything, it's all the more important that we look into the things that we enjoy, the things that really do bring happiness to our lives. And for any of you who's been here long enough, you already know that one of the things that brings me a lot of joy in my life is Sonic the Hedgehog. And of course, my one and only master, Shadow the Hedgehog. And where we last left off in Sonic X Shadow Generations, I got really excited about something to the point where I stopped streaming because I knew where it was going. And like, not even in the sense of like I got spoiled, like no, I just knew with what was happening. I was like, wait a minute. And I'm so excited to share it with y'all. But I am gonna go back to Sonic Generations, and we're gonna go back and do some of the bosses on hard mode, because honestly, I don't think I ever went back and did that. So we're gonna do that first, and then we're gonna go to Shadow Generations and continue the story. So if you're down with that, you hype, saddle up, let's have a good time. And as always, thank y'all for being here. Thank you for taking time to spend with me. And thank you for the well said speech. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie though. So if anybody here is a fan of the Matrix movies, you probably recognize that speech is kind of a updated version of Morpheus' speech from the Matrix Reloaded when they were getting ready to go to war with the machines. Just with some words updated to match what we got going on. Some of you who follow me on Blue Sky probably saw that I looked for an old post that I had on my Facebook years ago, the first time this bullshit happened, and I wrote it for that, and I just updated it a little bit for this version, which is why I wanted to go look for it, because I couldn't remember off the top of my head how I wrote it. So yeah. Yeah, thank you, Matt. I was about to do it, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's go ahead and give a shout out to our one and only Cutie Pegasus VTuber Matt, Ed, and Eddie, who recently completed their playthrough of the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake. They are safe sales to keep a PG-13 in their chat, but they're living proof that you do not have to be a LewTuber to be a great VTuber. Nothing wrong with being a LewTuber, but you don't have to be an awesome VTuber. The vibes are great over there, so chill, and they're respective of all people's rights and everything, so please go check them out. They're a very hard-working mod for this channel, and my homie Kitu's as well. But also, let's just give love to all my mods, because all my mods I know and I can trust will stand up for what's right when it comes to all of this. I don't even have to question it, and I am so glad to have y'all here to know that when I go live, I don't have to worry about anything happening because y'all are here and y'all are gonna get it. So I can just focus on this, do my thing and having a good time. I appreciate all of you, my wonderful mods. All right, so let's go ahead and go into Sonic Generations. Let's do some bosses. Yeah, I saw, Matt. I saw. Yeah, the reason why I was late was because one, mentally preparing myself because of everything, but then also because I was rewriting that speech a little bit, like adding a little bit more to it. Oh wait, I forgot I gotta do Metal Sonic first. I was kind of in my ADHD focus mode, and I was like, I gotta get this done. Like, I realized when I get into that mode, like I gotta finish it before I do anything else. All right, here we go. You do a great job, Spirit. It's during little scenes like that where I can really tell the difference with the frame rate, even compared to the PC version. Thank you, Matt. Yeah. I love this song playing for this boss. Like, don't get me wrong. Ouch. I'm always down for, you know, the actual Stardust Speedway remix, but this be hitting. I'm getting used to the fact that I actually have Blue Sky. I love it. I'm so glad you have it, honestly. Take your time with the Spirit. I used to always go up on those platforms, but I really do think that you're better off just not even fooling with it. To where I'm kind of wondering if that's just there for a distraction. Perfect. Yeah, really the boss is the same, except he takes an extra hit, and when he's clipping those street lights, they lock onto you a lot better. That's about it. Now this one, the biggest difference is a lot more hits. So how's everybody been doing other than the obvious? I know it's been a few days since we last all were together. They've been having me work opening so much. And so yeah, it was just like pretty much until this part of the week, it just wasn't really gonna be possible for me to, oops, the stream.
I will flatten you.
Glad you're doing okay, Matt. There we go. One more, and then we go to the next phase.
I will flatten you.
Here we go. Transition. I'm gonna do this game for the next playthrough on Twitch. Do it! And this part has 2 hits. So really he has, well yeah, he has a lot more hits in this boss. And scene. You're wrong, that's why I don't think you use this fact. You're fine, Spirit, no worries. Woo! I'm on fire. Nice. You know me, I try to be accurate with my words. I know. Alright, not gonna lie. This boss on hard mode is actually hard. Cause Shadow be getting them power cores like crazy. I really do love how they work this into Shadow's story. We already got the boss. Instead of making it another boss, they just made it a really epic fight cutscene. Cause we already know. Like, so we really don't need to do that boss again. We already know. Oh, they added a new voice clip! I don't think he used to say anything whenever we happen to hit him on accident with doing that. Yo, nice addition. I dig it. Yeah, you gotta be on it to get those power chords with this version, or he will swipe them from you. So like, usually when I do this fight, like, he'll get his thing first. And then I get mine after. It gets a little easier to get him afterwards. But if I really work at it, I can get it first time. Oops. Ah, shit. Damn. Alright, I need to focus on getting rings. Shit. Okay, yeah, this might be about to go the way it normally does. Yeah! Got him! I tell you what I said. Nope. We're getting him in one go. And you know, honestly, he might have already had that line before, but maybe just now the audio mixing is better, so I can hear it. Because even him getting hit, I can hear that a lot better. Oh no, bro. Okay, now I gotta do that over. What happened was I missed one meteor, and yes, like if you miss one of those meteors, you will not be able to take them down fast enough. Ah, damn. Yeah, no, I gotta do that again. That was a fail. That was a fail. Like I said though, this boss is actually challenging. Like you gotta be on it in order to get it. Like in my opinion, it's definitely the most challenging rival battle on hard mode. Alright, I need to get rings, I need to get rings, I need to get rings. Cool. Good deal, good deal, good deal. You know, no, I'm starting to think maybe he didn't have that line before. I'm pretty sure I would have heard that even still. Alright, let's try this again. We definitely got him this time because he's barely got any rings. I think that was the other thing. I let him get way too many rings. There we go. Sorry, Master. I do like how they made it to where Shadow like got distracted and kind of let Sonic have that win. Classic fighting metal makes sense, but I always get confused of why modern Sonic fights Shadow and Silver. Shadow's generation at least offers a bit of an explanation, but Silver just fights him for no reason at all. I think it's more of like a challenge type thing. You know, where it's like, I like to compare it to like, you know, Sonic Rivals, where they're chasing down Eggman and it's like, you know, it's kind of stupid. It's like, why don't y'all just all work together to go catch him? But they're all like, no, 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 no. If you want to go get him, you gotta beat me. Otherwise, I'm gonna go get him type B. Also, Sonic Heroes, where they were both Team Sonic and Team Dark were after Eggman. But they were like, if you want to get to him, you gotta beat us. Type B. I think it's kind of like that. Like, if you want this Emerald, you gotta beat me. Because otherwise, I'm using it. And in that regard, I can see it. Now, outside of that, I completely agree with you. It's kind of crazy. This one, I think it's a little more challenging, but not much. I think it's like one more hit. I haven't done this one on hard mode in so long, so I'm really not sure. Outside of when I did it on a PC playthrough. Ultimate chat. Yeah, that's right. I remember you talking about that. How you liking them? Whoops. I'm also wondering if they managed to get the original version of Endless Possibility in the remaster, or if they had to swap it out due to rights issues. That's a good question. I am honestly not sure about that. Ah, damn it. Loving that they're live 2D assets, which means they have tracking like the model. That's what's up. Yeah, like I want to use them. Like I also have the Shadow Live 2D model that got made that ended up getting made free because Sega was like, no, you can't make money off of that. Which they're well within their rights to do that. So I'm not mad at them. Ooh. But because I haven't used V2 Studio and I haven't used Live 2D yet, I'm kind of afraid to do it. I'm kind of like, anything like that I have, I'm kind of trying to save it for when I do get my own Live 2D model, which hopefully will be by next year. Also, not gonna lie, the remix of In Your Heart that plays during this boss sucks. Yeah, I'm not even gonna argue with you on that. It really does not hit nearly as good as the original or even the other remix that came before it, honestly. So yeah, like typically once I get the original Open Your Heart unlocked, I put that version on here. But I'm not even gonna argue with that, Arkham. Not a hot take. Oop, shit. Not a hot take at all. I completely agree with you. Woo. Dodge it. Yo, what's up, Diabolos? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Can we get a shout out for the wonderful Diabolos Prime VT? How you doing, bruh? They made the song sound so fucking monotone. Yeah, they really did. It just, like, nothing good is like highlighted. It's a pale. I don't know what else to say except it's just bad. It's just bad. I don't like it. I appreciate him trying to do something, but still, I'm okay. My foot feels better than yesterday. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you're feeling better with the feet. Yes, please support Diabolos Prime VT, a friend of ours that we've known for quite some time. Oops. Ooh. Playing that Dark Souls 3. We've had the pleasure of collabing with them and our mutual friend Nana-sama, playing some First Ascendant a while back, and we're definitely gonna play some things with them again in the future. The chorus, especially with this remix, is what I hate, cause like you don't even hear all of the chorus vocals. You only hear like one part of it. You hear the background harmonies. You don't hear like the lead vocals on of it, and I'm just like, why? Like, I guess maybe it was an attempt to make it like sound darker or something, but it's like, no, it sounded just fine as it was. There was no need to do that, and honestly, it still sounds dark in the original version, so there was no need to do that. None at all. Not like the singer is not at all invested in it. So like, I do feel like what they did, I don't think Johnny from Crush 40 re-sung vocals. I think they took the vocals that were already there and just, you know, did it differently in that track. But what I feel like they did was they took the old chorus. Like, if you listen to the actual original chorus, you hear the part you do hear in the remix, the lower vocals, his lower notes vocals, but there's also the higher vocals. That's what you mainly hear in the original version. That's gone. That's what messes it up. If not for that, I probably could have lived with it. But because they did that, it just kind of really killed it for me. But that's just my opinion. Well, I guess our opinion. Oh wait, wrong way. All right, Silver, let's get it on. Oh, thank you, Matt. Now, this boss, I don't particularly mind the remix of the character versus music from Sonic 06. And honestly, that song sounds a lot better in here than it ever did in Sonic 06. But typically, I turn the song for this one to his world when I get it unlocked. I think it just hits different when I do that. Ow. I'm about to say, let me lock on. Ah. But I tell you what though, this boss is miles better than his boss in the actual Sonic 06. Not even a question. Like, I feel like this boss showcases what Silver can do and how he could actually be a problem for Sonic a lot better than the original boss. We also have this boss to thank for the freaking Psychic Knives move that they added in Sonic Project 06. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If they had added the full chorus vocals from the original instead of just the backing vocals that he did, it would have been good. Completely agree with you.
Meteor smash!
Ah, shit. I need boost. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Ah, I had him. Motherfucker. That's the other thing is like, you gotta, with this one, it also kind of a shout out to you gotta be focused on making sure you have enough rings to hold the boost long enough for what you gotta do, and you really can't afford to get hit. So, yo, what's up, Silver? Can we get a shout out for the wonderful C Silverstone? One of the sweetest people you're ever gonna be on Twitch. I did see it, Silver. I've been kind of not really on social media, but so much because of everything. But I'm hanging in there. You missed my epic speech at the beginning of this. I'm gonna have to probably go back and clip that or something. But yeah, y'all please check out the homie Silver. Check on you, but I hope you're doing okay with everything. I hope you know that I want to always around talk if you want to. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Silver. And same to you. If you need to talk or anything, I'm here for you as well. Really, across the board, if anyone, you know, like I said earlier, we gotta be here for each other through all of this stuff. That's one of the only ways we're gonna make it. You know, we gotta lean on each other's shoulders and carry this burden together, and we'll get through it. You know, and I'm not being toxic optimistic or positive. It's like, no, we will get through it as long as we stick together and keep fighting the good fight. It ain't over yet. Also noted the Bentley Jones remix of Open Your Heart is on Spotify. Yeah, see, that remix I didn't mind as much. In fact, I kind of liked it a little bit more somewhat than the original. Now, it's kind of more even nowadays, but yeah, when it first came out, I was like, oh yeah, this is the shit right here. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. All right, we're gonna restart right quick. Ooh. Silver, don't be annoying. Hey, Silver, it's no use. Ouch. Ow. I forgot how I dodged that one, actually. Woo! Ow. I forgot he does that really fast. Yeah, I gotta try to be really conservative with... That's a bad word right now. I gotta be really careful with how much I use my boost. Ouch. I gotta make sure I have plenty of it when I get to the last hit. All right, not yet.
Give up.
Yeah, I used to be able to jump in between that. I wonder if that was an old glitch that they fixed or something. There we go. Okay. All right, here we go.
Meteor smash.
But you know what? Actually, I was outrunning. Oh, that's bullshit! Okay, so actually, I was actually fighting that last part wrong all the years I've been fighting this. So what I need to do is not use the boost to outrun his Junkyard Genkidama, Junkyard Spirit Bomb.
Bruh.
Yeah, I know, bruh. Thank you. I need to just use my regular run, dodge everything, and then boost to hit him. Wow, I've been doing that wrong all this time. That's crazy.
Give up.
And see, normally he does all three on the hard mode. He never does just the one and then the two. Ow. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Give up.
Okay. Also, apparently, Silver in the original version generation played by Quentin Flynn, but they recast him with Bryce Papin. Really? Really? Oh, wow. I'm actually caught off guard by that. Now, granted, I don't hate it because I love me some Quentin Flynn. I do. But I can also, Bryce Papenbrook is also a great choice to play Silver. And honestly, probably somebody who they can actually get a lot more on the regular than Quentin Flynn, honestly. I kind of thought about that. I was like, Quentin Flynn's like, I'm loving that choice, but I'm like, can they really get him as often as they might need to for Sonic games? Like, bruh. And same with, because Knuckles, when the original game came out, was Travis Willingham. And I can tell that he's not Travis Willingham anymore on the updated version, nor was he in a lot of the later games that came after. But that was another one where I was like, as much as Travis be doing like anime and other stuff, like, are they really gonna be able to get him as often as they might need to? So I don't hate it, but damn if Bryce didn't do such a good job that I didn't even notice. I did not even notice. That's crazy. And I'm usually pretty good at noticing voice changes for like VAs. Oh, he hit 3 of them. That's new. Yeah, so yeah, good thing to let me know, Arkham. I really didn't know that. Thank you. Bryce is a decent actor, but I can't hear his voice without thinking of "She's Just a Friend" memes from Miraculous. Dang, I still need to watch. I still need to watch that show. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I just haven't gotten around to watching it. And finding the best place to watch it. Let me also say that. Ah, gotcha. Like Bryce has been in some other anime that I've watched not too more recently, and like I didn't even realize it was him. I expected here in Kirito, and I don't. And I'm like, Zhongli VA is a bad guy, miraculous, and it's so conflicting. Dang, that's crazy. That's crazy. But I love it though, because it just really shows those VA's range when it comes to characters. Like, damn, I watched an anime where Lizzie Freeman was the voice in it, was one of the characters in it, and like, I did not hear her and think Yanfei, but I did hear it, was like, she sounds kind of familiar, but I didn't think of that. Who was that? What character was that she played? I gotta look this up. Oh yeah, she's English Chizuru in Rent a Girlfriend. Yeah, but like freaking when I was watching it, I was like, I didn't hear it, but I was like, she sounds familiar. Taiga! Yes, we definitely got to give a shout out for the one and only Taiga Nezumi, my future VTuber Mom Papa. So speaking of, you know, going into live 2D, the reason why I get to go to live 2D at some point is here. Y'all, please check out my homie Taiga's content. She is such a talented artist when it comes to regular, like, actual illustration art and emotes, like some of the emotes that I have. Currently, she has made me, hold on, I'm gonna put them for you. 1, 2, 3 lovely emotes. So there you go. If that doesn't make it clear, I don't know what else does. But also, she's a very talented VTuber artist and a very talented VTuber rigger, which is why she'll be my future VTuber Mom Papa, and I so cannot wait. But they're also pretty cool when it comes to playing games as well. But they do a great job doing art streams. Like, to watch them work is really a pleasure. So please check them out if you haven't already. He's also been playing Vector since Sonic Free Riders. Also a good choice. And I like his take on Vector. It's kind of a mix between how Vector was in Sonic Heroes and how Vector sounds in Shadow the Hedgehog. So you kind of get the best of both worlds, but he still sounds a lot tougher and less that. Excuse me. Now this one is kind of tough. Wait. What? Find the computer room! You know what? Whatever. We'll leave it. Oops. And like, no hate to that voice actor that was Vector in Shadow the Hedgehog. Just, I was like, how do you go from somebody who sounds like a cool kind of Brooklyn boss type deal to that? I was like, damn it. All right, so first big difference between this is he shoots those ice things way faster. So if you ain't ready, you will be getting blasted all the time. And the spacing between those ice shots are a little, well, also just pose them more frequently. Shit.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
And then of course he has more hits. That's what I used to do, that's right. Jump dashers. So I have enough time to recover and not get hit. Gotcha. And then that last little part right there, he'll shoot like 2 of them really fast. Even faster. So yeah, it's just a little more technical than it was originally. Ow, fuck. Gotcha. right, we're in phase 2. He's shooting the spiky boys.
Separation attack.
Woo! Ah, motherfucker. Damn it. Ugh. Hold that thought, chat. Ugh. No rings. Okay, there you go. Now, your second phase, he still does where he doesn't do the time for a change of pace thing here. He just gives you a free hit. As long as you get it fast enough.
Not bad. Prepare to be skewered.
Woo!
Separation attack.
Let me focus. Let me focus, chat. I think that's the biggest thing with this guy on hard mode is you gotta focus. You gotta be on top of it. Ah, gotcha.
Time for a change of pace.
Now the good news is, when you get to this part, it's only one more hit, I think. But it's also a lot shorter. Ah, fuck. Gotcha. Yeah, I figured it's like, yeah, it was one more hit. But it's a lot shorter, so you only got so much time to get it before you have to re-loop. And I think if you miss it, you don't get an S rank. Plays Weevil Underwood and James Meowth in Pokemon. Yo, that's crazy. Now, was he like original James Meowth, or was it something that was he somebody else? I'm curious. All right. Well, since I got those done significantly faster than I thought I was going to, let me go ahead and get the Time Eater hard mode out of the way. And then we'll go back to Shadow. Whoops. Shit. There we go. Because I'm really excited to show y'all what's coming next in Shadow. Like, there was a reason why I was so hyped when I realized it. And just the way it was so subtle. Like, they did it so subtle, bro. It was crazy. Yeah, we don't need to do all that.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify those transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, you should still be
Ah, shit.
hear us.
That's new.
Is something the matter?
Oh.
Switch and go after it. It's attacking! Look out, Sonic! It's a look-out!
Ah, bastard. I've actually never hit this on the side.
It's attacking. Look out, Sonic. It's a whooping on attack.
Okay, yeah, they definitely added more dialogue for this part, which I dig it. It's not just, it's a homing shot over and over again. Yeah, they made that a lot less annoying. That's good.
Is something the matter?
Like a homing shot!
Shit. It's like, it's still in there, but they do have different options for what they can say.
Is something the matter?
Recast one. Okay, yeah, Eric Stewart. All right, have a good meal.
Is something the matter?
Shot chases you!
It'll take more than that to defeat
That
us.
looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic!
Is something the matter?
Get caught by that, you'll be stuck.
Is something the matter?
Oh yeah, they retooled this boss fight hella. He doing way more than he used to. Especially on the side ones.
It's attacking!
Look out, Sonic!
It's a warping arm!
Finish it!
Ooh, dodged. Let's go.
Switch and go after it!
Yeah, he's definitely using his moves a lot better. And more versatilely.
It's attacking! Look out, Sonic!
It's a warping arm attack.
Is something the matter?
Looks like time energy is building up. Time's going to
Why do I feel I'm hanging in there, Taiga. How you doing? Oh wow, this lasts a lot longer. Holy shit.
Sonic, switch by pressing the button. Switch and go after it.
You surviving too? I hear you, honey.
Is something the matter?
Be careful, Sonic.
I love you and I'm here for you if you ever need anything. Come on, baby. Come on.
You're gonna get crushed!
Shit. I really think there's a way to dodge that on the side one. Gotcha. Been getting any work done?
We'll end it!
Sonic, combine your powers.
Oh, that looks way cooler with the side angle. I don't remember this boss being this long in the original. Well, the hard mode is longer. The hard mode is longer, but they definitely redesigned the AI of this boss. It definitely uses its abilities a lot better. And I felt that even in the main version. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the hard mode version is actually kind of fun now. It's actually kind of fun. I had a good time with it. Yeah, I was asking if you had been able to get any work going for any like commissions or anything, like illustrations and all that. And I'm not asking for the obvious reason. I'm just legitimately curious. But yeah, that was actually fun. That hard mode, like, bro, yeah, they made that a lot better. You're working my ass off. I'm kind of behind due to being sick, often lately being in pain. I'm sorry, fam. I love you. All right, did it save that? Okay, yeah, I saved it. I see it. Just want to make sure it saved it. It did. All right, cool. People have been super sweet though. I'm glad. You deserve it. You deserve it all and more. All right. Now what we really here for. But so you see, I hadn't played it since the last stream. 5 days ago. Okay, so now y'all get to see why I was so hyped. Because as soon as I realized the setup of this place, random but regeneration, it makes sense for Sonic to not remember Green Hill or Chemical Plant because they are basically just two places he ran through once. But it makes no sense for Tails to forget the Chemical Plant since he was there during his first adventure with Sonic. Well, I am glad that in the original, like, there was a hint of them feeling it was from. I am everyone, everywhere, anyhow, anyway, any will, any day. I am. Do it. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, still getting over that code. What's up, Atomic? Thank you for coming. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. Raccoons, let's roll out. I like that. Play some Cooking Fever? Okay. I dig it. How did it go? Have a good time? How you been doing? Let me go back to the chat because we have some music. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. Y'all, please go follow Atomic. Y'all know we've welcomed Atomic on here a few different times, even back when they were still known as Foxtrot Gamer. They're really talented, very fun, a total sweetheart, a total fuzzy sweetheart of a VTuber. Please support their content if you haven't already. I would greatly appreciate it. For those of you who don't know me, although some of you should, because I did get interviewed on Atomic's channel. First time I ever got interviewed, by the way, so that really meant a lot to me. I am Shadow Terios, the Chaos Audituber, and Shadow the Hedgehog's one and only apprentice. And welcome into the Chaos stream. I love me a good hack slash game. I love me a good beat 'em up game. I love me a good action RPG, but I also love me some old school platforming. So of course, that and because of who trained me, I love some Sonic the Hedgehog. So feel free to follow and join the Chaos team if you feel like you have a good time here. I'm a 21 plus streamer for my own comfort, and also because I talk about things like drinking and stuff like that, and other serious adult topics that I just feel like unless you're 21 plus, you really don't need to be getting into all of that stuff. And also I am an audituber because I'm 51% lewd, 49% wholesome. I go back and forth in between, so there's that as well. But this is a safe space for all people. We do love LGBTIA+ community. I am a non-binary, non-beanie, they, them VTuber, so you know, there's that. And hope you enjoy yourselves here. I am playing Sonic Shadow Generations for the first time. I've played the original Sonic Generation, so I did most of that already, but Shadow Generation, this is all brand new territory to me, and since I'm a big fan of the series, it's definitely worth it to be here for my first reaction. So I'm gonna go ahead and get back to it, but if you're able to stay, I would greatly appreciate you. However, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. It takes a lot of energy to stream, it takes a lot of energy to interact with a stream for a long period of time. So if you gotta go, totally get it. But if you can hang, please hang. No, you, Atomic. And yeah, I'm hanging in there. I'm having me a good time. As best I can. Wait. Did that little icon? Yo, the shadow icon on the map actually moves its eyes. That's kind of crazy. That's awesome. Alright, so yeah, as soon as I started coming in here, I was like, wait a minute. It didn't hit me until I realized we kind of got a pyramid looking area and all this ooze. That's all I'm gonna say. I want to see if any of you get what's coming from this. Kind of good platforming there. Oh yeah, right. I did like that in the original. They did have a hint of like Sonic, kind of like that place seemed familiar, Sonic and Tails. But then also they did it with Chemical Plant, but it was a lot more subtle in the original. I don't know if you were here for when we did the replay through of Sonic Generations on this version. They actually updated that dialogue to where now they definitely remember Chemical Plant, and it was really good. Like I have to go back and see if I could probably play the movie so you can see it after this. But yeah, it was like really good. Like they really retooled the script on the original Sonic Generations a lot. So and I'm glad, because it made it that much more worth it to replay it considering, you know, a lot of the game, pretty much the gameplay pretty much stayed the same, minus of course it was just, you know, a little bit running better with, you know, full 60 frames per second. But yeah, that really made it awesome. Oh, okay. It's so dumb that Generation Rematch adds more callbacks, despite the fact that it's literally a game about callbacks. I don't know. I loved it. I honestly loved that. They took the time to make the story mode of Generations what honestly it should have been the first time. Like, don't get me wrong, I didn't hate the original version. It was it is still one of my favorite Sonic games. One of my favorite 3D Sonic games. I ranked it pretty high on my Sonic tier list when we did that. But I did sit there. It's so dumb. Oh, okay. That was a typo. Okay. But I did like the original, but I did sit there and was like, but you know, they had an opportunity to do more with the story with all of these scenes, and they kind of didn't. They kind of just let it kind of be a lot of like not talking, and I was like, bro, what's going on? So the fact that they took the time to make that better on this version is one of the big reasons why I say this is definitely the definitive version of Sonic Generations. I am glad you can still get the original version on PC. Excuse me, if you want to do that, to compare and contrast, and just for, you know, archive purposes. But this is the better version of the game, bar none. Like, if you haven't played Sonic Generations, this is the version to get. Like, facts. All right, so now we got to go and do the. That's right. I forgot we didn't do the we didn't do. We complain about Sonic mentioning the time stones. The one thing he remembers time traveling with since 06 was erased. I love that. I was sitting there like, oh shit, the data's riff. That made me so happy. I got so giddy. I got so fucking giddy. So I don't know why people are complaining. I think it's great. I think people who are complaining about that kind of stuff are probably people who complain no matter what good gets done in a Sonic game, they still bitch. And I'm just like, bro, come on. It's like, y'all just never are happy. Like, the kind of people who complain about Frontiers, and I'm just like, bro, this is one of the best Sonic games they've ever released, especially one that was like a new Sonic game in forever. Why are y'all bitching about all this dumb stuff? I don't know. I guess for me, I'm just sitting here like, bro, I'm sitting here like, bro, were y'all here for all the fuck ups? No, you weren't. So shut up. But then that being said, I also am one who unapologetically says that Sonic 06 is actually a guilty pleasure of mine. I actually play the original version from time to time and have played it on a stream start to finish several times. 3 times being on a all-in-one stream. So
Ultimate power.
they're also the idiot grifters who try to invade the Sonic fandom from Cloud, not realizing Sonic fandom is one fandom you don't fuck with. Yeah, that is something that I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of move away from that topic, just because there are some things I would definitely say that people may or may not appreciate about that, because it might sound like gatekeeping, and I'm like, no, I will never gatekeep the Sonic series from people. But there's things I can say about that I'm gonna just choose not to for right now. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Fuck! Even idiot tourists are complaining about Rouge's outfit covering up an extra inch of her body. What? That, bruh. But that sounds like, to me, it sounds like the kids that got into the series. Let me just hush. Let me hush. Nope. I ain't even gonna do it. Let me hush. Oh, fuck. That happened. I wish I was kidding. No, I don't doubt it. Cause I still remember when they made that second Space Jam movie, which, you know, that was a questionable decision in itself. And people were bitching about the fact that freaking Lola Bunny wasn't sexy. And I'm just like, then I guess y'all missed the entire other aspect of Lola Bunny. Because she wasn't all just about being sexy in the first place, but you know.
Chaos control. Let's do this. Chaos control.
Did I just go through the damn thing? Wow. Got it. Most infamous one being a Duke playing in 50s for clout. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Got it! I will never get tired of the chaos control mechanic in this game. It is so freaking awesome. Whoops. Ah, you motherfucker. Damn. Now I gotta go all the way back up there. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's up, Rouge? I get right back to you, homie. How do I get up there? I guess there's one way I could do it. It's still so crazy to me that freaking they gave him a Sonic Frontier stage. I'm not complaining because I'm really happy about it. But that's just so cool. I did not see that coming. Master redubbing the dialogue actually makes me wonder if it means they also have to redub Unleash if they decide to remaster it, because probably, which, not gonna lie, I would be interested to hear a lot of the new voices' takes on those lines. Gotcha. But don't get me wrong, I love me some Jason Griffith, but it will be interesting to hear Roger Craig Smith do it. But who knows? I mean, they had, I don't know. Right as a warehouse would be definitely interesting. Yeah, that would be very interesting. I would really enjoy hearing how that goes. But who knows? Maybe they can work out a deal where they can use the original cast. Who knows? All right, what's this one? Crossover with Doom Morph. Use the power of Doom Morph. Reach the goal on time. All right, this is probably gonna be a little bit harder. Ah, I totally missed that token. Ouch. Wait. Oh, I totally could have got it, bro. Yeah, no, we restarting that because I definitely could have got it in time. They could also choose the original audio if the ports of the adventure games are anything to go off of. Yeah, and you know what? Honestly, that might be what they actually do. Because see, I feel like Sonic, I feel like the reason why they had to recast a lot of people in this game was because of the fact that they were trying to improve the dialogue, and some of the improved dialogue they were going to have to do was already going to cause them to have to get the updated versions of these voices. So they kind of didn't have a choice, which is fine. But with Unleashed, I feel like the dialogue and everything wasn't a problem. Like, it all kind of fit for what that game had going on. So there would be no need to redub it. So actually, yeah, no, they probably wouldn't have to. Because they still have the rights to the, like you said, they have the rights to all old audio from previous games to do with what they will. It's only if they got to do new dialogue for that same game that's where, or you'd have to redo all the dubbing for continuity purposes. But anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break right quick because I'm not gonna lie, y'all know I was sick the other week, and I'm still kind of getting all the stuff out of my throat. You probably heard it on the mic, so I'm gonna go do that really quick because I don't have anything to put that in my room, and that's kind of gross. And then I'll be right back. But it's only gonna take like a small bit. I'll probably just do a 3-minute break, let the ads run for 3 minutes so y'all don't have to worry about ads for a little bit, and then we'll be back. So don't go nowhere. I heard it. So I was like, oh, wait, let me go back. I heard it. Yo, what is up, JT? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you up to tonight? I don't know if my mods are back since we were actually on a break. So let me just go ahead and do... Oh, nope, I take it back. Matt was on it. Mario and Luigi Brothership. I haven't heard of that. What's that game? So they're making another Mario and Luigi. So it's those are the RPGs, right? Okay, nice. How are you liking it? How's it going? What's good, fam? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you trusting me with your wonderful community. For those of you who don't know me, I am a Shadow Terios. I am the Chaos Audituber and Shadow the Hedgehog's one and only apprentice. Feel free to follow and join the Chaos team if you think you will have a great time here, and welcome in. I love me a good hack and slash. I love me a good beat 'em up. I love me a good action RPG. And of course, because of my master and whatnot, I love me some Sonic the Hedgehog, so I love me some old school platforming. But it's been pretty good. Animation is clean. Nice. New one just dropped. Yeah, I didn't even hear that was coming. So that shows how in touch I am. But I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad y'all enjoyed watching JT play. Y'all, make sure you follow JT if you haven't from my channel. OK3, a total sweetheart in the streamer community. A load of fun. Very talented streamer. Also a big Sonic fan. So, you know, we got a lot of mutual love already there. But we also have a lot of the same love with a lot of other different types of games. And this is really cool, bro. So yeah, please go check him out. Oh my gosh, y'all just don't even know how fun it is on their channels. Heads up to everybody, I am a 21 plus streamer because I'm an audituber, which means I'm 51% lewd, 49% wholesome. I jump back and forth in between all the time. And because I talk about major adult topics every so often, and like sexual education, mental health awareness, and also like drinking and stuff. So, you know, there's that. This is a safe space for all LGBTQIA+ and POC people and everything of that nature. And I totally understand if you all have to raid and run, because it takes a lot of time and energy to stream. It takes a lot of time and energy to interact with said stream for a long period of time. So if you gotta go, totally understand. But if you're able to hang around, would love to have you here. Now we are gonna take a small 3-minute break. I will ask y'all if you could just please stay here. I was sick starting this past weekend, and so I'm still kind of dealing with the after effects of that in my throat, if you know what I mean. So I'm gonna go back to the break, and I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break. So that way, when we come back, there will be less ads for quite a significant amount of time, and we'll get back to playing some more Sonic Shadow Generations. We're playing Shadow Generations tonight, and we're basically, I think maybe the halfway point of Shadow Generations, which is pretty freaking awesome. We're about to see a crazy boss after we do some more challenge acts. So stick around, don't go nowhere, because you're not gonna want to miss it. All right, we'll be back in 3 minutes. we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for being patient with me on that. Like I said, without going into detail, 'cause I know some of y'all are having dinner and everything. But yeah, I'm gonna just say one word: congestion. Well, okay, more than one word: congestion or chest congestion. Yeah, so two words: chest congestion. I'm pretty sure that makes it pretty clear on what I'm talking about. So yeah, and I'm pretty sure what happened was my epic speech at the beginning of the stream about current events probably dislodged a lot of what was in there, and it was like, hey, we're trying to come out, bro. So yeah, and like already I feel way better and it's easier to talk and take a breath, so that's good. So yay. Also welcome in Ghost, thank you for coming by, how you doing? And yes, OK3 JT, I completely understand, take care of your bro, thank you for the lurk, and I'll see you here if you come back in. All right, it helps but doesn't feel good in the moment. No, it does not. No, it does not at all. But I am glad that I went ahead and did that, because oh my god, that's why I was like, I have to take a break and do that, because it was like really getting hard to keep up the conversation, and I was starting to kind of lose my voice from it because I couldn't get enough air. So I was like, yeah, no, let me go ahead and do this. So thank you for being patient with me on that. The good news is you don't have to worry about an ad for another hour. So hey, for those of you who are not subscribed, there you go. That's my trade-off. I was like, if I take the time to go take a break, I make sure to do that so you don't have to worry about ads for a while. Well, in the broadest sense, terrible. On a day-by-day basis, not bad. I completely understand where you're coming from, and we are all in this together. That's all I'm gonna say on that. All right, so now back to Shadow Generations. Let's get this S-dub, because I know I can get it. Ow. Didn't mean to do that, but, you know. Shadow. Oh, I could have went that way, actually. You know what? Restart it. Yeah, let's try that again. Why did that not work? Hold on. What was to do with that? I keep missing that. Oh wait, you know what? I think I get it. I think I see what I'm doing. All right, hold on. Got that. Nope. Okay, so are you just not supposed to hit? Also found this new to me, turntable RPG called Mask, a new generation that I plan on running. That's been my obsession. Yo! And like I said earlier today, now more than ever, we have got to make sure we enjoy the things that bring us, well, we you know, keep on with the things that we enjoy in life. Now more than ever, that's so important. That's what's gonna keep one of the ways it's gonna help us keep going. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to do it. I don't know. Ah, it just went to A. Fudge. Retry. I know I've been saying I'm not trying to do a lot of restarts. So a lot of these are new stages, so I don't know what I'm doing, so I can't really harp on myself. But this kind of stuff is like, I realize what's going on. So it's like, I know I could do it if I just kind of rework how I'm doing it a little bit more. Shit! Alright, come on, Shadow. We gotta do better than this. Bruh. Okay. Bro, what? Come on, man. Okay. Focus. That's fine. Okay, stop going for the first one. Go for the second one. Come on, man. There we go. Bro. Oh my god. Okay. Now earlier I was able to get to the second one. Why can I? Hold on. Let me not get tilted. Speaking of tilted, you know what I figured out? Why that sling came to be? Because back in the day, oh my god, that made me feel old as fuck. With like arcades and stuff like that, pinball machines had a sensor to where if you tilted the machine too much, there we go. If you tilted the machine too much, it would have a sensor that would just stop the whole pinball machine and make you lose your ball. Cause like you're trying to manipulate the game. And people would often do it when they got really mad. And I was like, oh, I get it. You got tilted. I was like, yo, that was actually pretty cool. I always wondered why in like the old cartoons, like if something got hit really hard, it would say tilt. And I was like, yo. I mean, people still say tilted. But it just didn't occur to me what that meant until I realized what that meant. And you know what brought it up? What brought me figuring that out was because I was curious on like, why in the old cartoons, whenever something got hit really hard, it would have tilt come up in the cartoons. I think about old like Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry cartoons, how often that would happen. I was like, why does that always happen? And then I figured it out. Also, it makes me understand why, I want to say it was the old Space 3D pinball game, or one pinball game I used to play, where, yeah, if you, because like, you know, a lot of the more virtual pinball games let you kind of shake the pinball table, quote unquote, a little bit, but like some of them, if you do it too much, then the whole thing shuts down and you lose your ball. Now I understand why that happened, because I was tilting too much. I was like, oh shit, that was so fire to figure out. Teen drama superhero one where your character's identity is pulled into every direction by past heroes, villains, rivals, families, and friends. That actually sounds pretty interesting. That might be something good for if someone's looking for another game that could kind of be like their... How am I supposed to reach that? Looking for like another game they can play along with Baldur's Gate. Trying to figure out how they want me to catch this thing. Ah, I think I have to get it right there. Oh, I thought you already had that game, Spirit. Oop, my bad. What do you think you want to get it on, if you don't mind me asking? All right, how am I supposed to catch this damn thing? Oh my god! I'd probably get it on PS5 and PC. PS5 probably first. Yeah, I'm confused. I don't understand what they're wanting me to do to catch that thing. Because it almost seems like it's setting me up to need to be in Doom Morph to get it, but I don't think so because it's all on white space ground. Maybe I need to use the ruins to catch it. But that seems kind of out of the way. Yeah, okay, you know what? I know what I can do. I'm gonna just come down here and wait. And I'll be able to catch it. I'm enjoying it right now, but I have not played in a hot minute. What? Hold on. That motherfucker went faster because I was following it. That's crazy. Wow. Alright, so I guess the name of the game is get ahead of this one. Gotcha. Alright, you know what? Well played, game developers. That one actually caught me off guard. I've now seen a Sonic fan design where his quills are so short, it's like a hedgehog buzz cut and it looks so cursed. That's an interesting thought, not gonna lie. Oh my god, that might have been what I needed to do to catch it. I mean, it's satisfying this game. Oh yeah, facts. And I was worried about that or how well it was gonna look. I'm glad that it actually looks great. Yeah, exactly. Like, it wasn't horrible, but it definitely looks pretty darn good. All right, hold on. I gotta get back. I guess we'll go over there. Wait, why is there a key here when I've already done these? Am I missing something here? Oh, I haven't. Oh. Whoops. Well, let's go do that then. This is actually a little challenging, not gonna lie. Oh, I should have got that. I'm bad at this. Kingdom Hearts, wrong franchise, right? You know, I probably could have S-ranked that. But let's try it again. Fuck. Totally missed it. Whoops. Not Christmas fan comic where Amy asks Sonic to go get Mistletoe, but he instead jokingly gets Frog Toad with a tiny missile strapped to his head. That's funny. Nice shortcut. Mistletoad. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, this is harder than it looks, chat. Hold on. Oh my god. Where's my friend? We did already run into Big, and he's talking about finding his frog. And I'm just like, where to... I don't even know where to consider looking for Froggy in here. Oh. Got it. Yeah, no, he's here. Well, hold on, I'll show you. I don't know if they seriously want me to find Froggy or not, though, is the thing. Because like I said, I don't know where I would find him in here, except for maybe in one of the water pools. But I haven't seen any sign of any life in any of these water pools. Got it. Oops. Huh? Big, when the fuck were you on the Space Colony art? That, bruh. You know what? Maybe in space-time continuum wise or something like that. Because of everything going on. I meant to think about Sonic possibly getting Froggy for the joke. I thought it was cute. That would be funny though, honestly. If he did. Whoops. That is such a good... Like, they really use these set pieces beautifully. I like it! That I don't like. Because I totally was homing attacking. There were big randomly makes a bunch of Kimmy. Oh yeah! Oh, that went totally over my head. Yo! That's crazy! Yo, Sonic Team, probably my best my favorite callback yet. that's probably my favorite callback yet, because that went completely over my head. Like, oh my god, that's fucking awesome. Yes. Because Big literally was every fucking where in that game. Okay, so that's a shortcut I can take. I gotta figure out how to make that jump though. That was so clean how they did that. I'm not even gonna hold you. Got it. Yeah, I guess so.
This is the ultimate power. No!
What? Oh. You. Okay. I miss all those rings, bro. That's crazy. They got a lot of different pathways in this in these. I'm here for that. I love it when they have a lot of different pathways on how you can traverse stages in Sonic games, like how the old games were. I love that shit. There we go. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. Well, that was nice.
Chaos control.
Gotcha. Woo! S-Ring, baby! Deadass, I was looking over at my button and I was like, what if it actually ended up not being S-Ring? Oh yeah, I think Gerald also references that thing from Sonic 06 where if two people use Chaos Control at the same time, a portal through time opens up, but he doesn't think it's actually possible since his knowledge only Shadow can perform it. We probably haven't gotten to that point yet, but also a good callback. So remember, kids, Sonic 06 is canon. If this game didn't make it all the more obvious. Does I walk up to him? All right, bet. So we'll have to go talk to him then. What? Bruh. I'll take that, thank you. Okay, that's 2 keys. We need 2 more. Where is Gerald again? Not where I wanted to go, but all right. Professor! I'd like to talk to you. Let's see, where is this at? This is Sunset Heights. I think he's somewhere over here. I legit don't remember. Oh wait, there he is. Because I remember it's him and Maria. Yeah, let's talk to him. It's still crazy to me that they actually had him come up in here. Actually, just to tell me something. I beg you, don't tell me anything. You must not pollute the time stream. Okay, so yeah, these are definitely... Shadow... Is Cream and Shadow the Hedgehog? Actually, yes. Technically, she is. She's in a Cryptic Castle mission if you help Amy. If we can resolve this crisis, we will return from which we came. Okay. Space-time will settle and shift back into place, like rippling water becoming calm again. Whatever will be, whatever has been, must remain intact. So it seems you've been apart longer than I thought. Have you made any friends? I saw you racing away in the distance with that blue hedgehog. He seemed nice. Oh, that's cute. Actually, I have no idea if it's canon that Gerald actually based Shadow off that mural from Sonic 3. I do believe that is the canon. Yeah. Or at least was. I don't know if they're going to keep that, but I do remember at one point that was part of it.
Really?
What's this? There it is. What's this? You're acquainted with a time traveler? You should be telling him that. Come on, man. You seen Back to the Future? Well, I cannot account for his actions. All I can do is advise you as I always have. Concentrate on solving the crisis at hand. I'll look after Maria. We'll deal with the rest as it comes. Oh, he didn't... Hold up, let's start again. You're still not convinced about changing your destiny, Think of it this way. If you changed our past, it would rewrite your future. All your triumphs, all you've learned, all the good you have done will cease to be. Yeah, we don't want to undo that. What will be, will be. Although, that is something I struggle with myself sometimes, if I'm being honest. Professor!
Shadow.
Bro.
Really?
Maybe he says it after we finish this area. And he probably comes up again later on. But he did reference Silver, so I mean that's still a start. Oh, I didn't even see that over there. And I see why you... Ah, damn it. Next time I'm just gonna ask you, I heard that Team Rose is the only one that does not have every member appear in Shadow the Hedgehog because Big wasn't in it. Could not for the life of me remember if Cream was there. Yeah, so she is in there. The Cryptic Castle mission, if you do the hero one, which is Amy, she's looking for Cream and Cheese. So yeah, she technically is in there. Now, I do think after that, she doesn't show up again. Like at the end of the game when everyone else shows up, I don't think she shows up then. Neither does Cheese. But yeah, they're in there. Big, however, is not. I already did all these ones over. Oh, but I can go over there though. Okay. So that's gonna be number 3. What boss have you fought so far, by the way? In here, we fought BioLizard and Metal Overlord. You can go ahead and tell me, because I already know who the next boss is because of the layout of where you go to get to him. I already know who it is. I almost got spoiled about this, but I thought it was only going to be like a cutscene or something. I did not know it was going to be a boss until I got to that area, and I was like, oh, motherfucker, I know what they're doing. And I love some of these callbacks they have in here where it's so subtle, but if you know, you know. I fucking love it. So it's probably after that boss that we're getting up to that Gerald sees again. Oh, of course, that I'm not surprised got recast. But now, don't tell me who does the voice yet, though. Don't tell me yet. You tell me after we fight him. Yeah, Biden was recast. And I ain't gonna lie, Ben is doing a really good job, honestly. Bruh. Probably helped by the vocal effects, but also that could just be a credit to how good Ben is at his voice acting talents. Like, he's able to come up with a voice that is similar to what Sean Schemmel did pre-voice effects, and then with the voice effects, it just kind of brings it in further, or probably got something kind of close, or something like that. But I mean, listening to Sean Schemmel's performance, I could literally hear it. It takes a little bit of mind processing, but if you really listen to his lines and just think about the tone lightening up, you literally can tell there's like a super ultra mega version of like his Super Saiyan 3-4 Goku. It really is. Yeah, like I can hear the difference, but I can definitely hear he's putting on, he's doing something similar to what Sean Schemmel aimed for, doing the initial voice, and then the vocal effects are adding on. But it's definitely something where you really got to listen to it to think about it and to catch it. It's not easy to discern. The fuck? Oh. Fuck. Yeah, like I said, Ben has done a really good job. Oh wait, you know what? Why am I doing it that way? I can just boost to him. Whatever. Why is it letting me get hit by that? So much of Super got first appearances in Xenoverse 2. Yeah. And I feel bad for them. Because, like, yeah, clearly they didn't have some of that stuff figured out on how they were going to do it just yet. Because I was so confused when I watched Dragon Ball Super, and I remember people bitching so much about Sean Schemmel's Goku Black and Super Saiyan Rose Goku Black, and I was like, when I watched the show, I was like, this sounds fine to me. What's the problem? And then I remember watching Team 4-Star play Xenoverse 2 and hearing the dialogue there, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah. At that point, yeah, like, bruh. But I mean, they were getting it figured out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in Japan, the only person that got recast was when they passed away. All the voices for anything Sonic has been pretty much the same since Sonic Adventure. Nah, that was way too close. I gotta do it. Fuck. These are built so well with using his abilities. And it's doubly hilarious to me that because Goku Black was day one DLC, if I remember correctly. It hadn't even quite started yet in Japan. What? Yeah. Okay. And so yeah. So that's probably. Wait, hold it. I am everyone, everywhere, anyhow, anyway, any will, any day. I am, do it, do it, do it, do it! And you know what? That's probably another reason why I really had to go and cough up a lung on that break, because I forgot I did that right beforehand. And yeah, singing I Am All of Me, I can do it, but it's definitely me having to put effort. I definitely cannot do that song without putting effort. I can't just like lazily sing that song or it's gonna sound like crap. Yo, welcome in Jeremy Beyond Games. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you so much. How is Thousand Year Door going? How's it going? I'm presuming the remake, right? Yo, thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. I really appreciate that. For those of you who don't know me, I am Shadow Terios. I am the Chaos YouTuber and Shadow the Hedgehog's one and only apprentice. I love me a good hack and slash game. I love me a good beat 'em up game. I love me a good action RPG game. And given that I am Shadow the Hedgehog's one and only apprentice, I love me a good platformer because I love me some Sonic the Hedgehog. So yeah, welcome in. I hope y'all enjoy yourselves here. If you haven't followed Jeremy Beyond Games from my channel, please give them a follow. I had the pleasure of working with him and Silverstone on a Sonic panel collab a while back, and it was one of the greatest things I've ever done since I've been streaming. I will never forget that memory. It was so awesome, and they're really cool peeps. They're also a fellow Sonic fan, and it's a generally wonderful human being, and it's a pleasure to know them. So yeah, give them a follow, go check out their content. A great place to go and chill and relax, a great safe space. Speaking of safe spaces, I am a safe space for all people, or all POCs and LGBTQIA plus allies and members. And I'm a 21 plus streamer because I'm an AutoTuber, which means I am 51% loot, 49% wholesome. I jump back and forth all the time and in between. I also do talk about other more adult topics, just like general sexual education, mental health awareness, and the occasional thing about drinking. So there is that. And if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Takes a lot of energy to stream, takes a lot of energy to hang out on a stream. But if you're able to stay, would love to have you here, and even feel welcome to follow and join the Chaos team. How you doing, buddy? Pigmar was a blast making my way through the glitz pit as we kick everyone's butt left and right. Yo, that's what's up. You know, I didn't know they made another Mario RPG. OK3 rated us earlier today, and they're playing that. That was pretty cool to find out. And also welcome back, Silver. Good to see y'all. All right, so yeah, silent alert. I totally understand. Recharge your batteries. So for everyone who's just coming in, I am currently playing Sonic Shadow Generations. I am on the Shadow Generations portion, and we are about to go to the third boss. Right now we're getting the challenge boss keys in order to unlock it. So we're working on key 3 right now, and so we're doing one of the missions. So I hope you enjoy yourselves, have a good time, and let's get back to the game. Wait, that's right, because I got hit. Okay, so that still hurts me. Bro, I'm fucking up so bad. Oh my god. All right, hold on. Damn it! Because of that, okay. So this is really tight. Holy shit. So I think pretty much every time I get Chaos Control, I just need to use it. Bruh. Oh my god, I'm fucking this up so bad, bro. I also see people question how Sonic's eyelids change color between classic and modern. I mean, design. It's like, come on, people, back then, yeah. Like, hell, even in some of the earlier, matter of fact, even in, like, original, if you look at the original Sonic Adventure 2, his eyelids were I know in universe, but see, that's the thing, is like I think they forget that like originally that was Sonic's eyelid color. And excuse me, even in original like Sonic Adventure 2, they were still that original color. And I think it was like after that it got changed to being blue. So I'm just like, bruh, they doing too much. They're doing too much. Oh wait, that's right, I got hit. Hold on. Whew. Fuck. Got it. Yo, that was actually a pretty fire ending with him saying that. That was cool. That was cool. Let's go. Let's go. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and hit me one of these again right quick. Where is it at? This is again for some, it's so much fun. But yeah, so Ghost, going back to what you were saying about it coming out before they even really aired the arc in Japan. So see, one thing about dubbing a lot of people don't know. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so there you go. I think that's kind of a clever way to look at it. But anyway, a lot of people don't know this. Whenever something is getting dubbed, like anime wise specifically from Japan or games or whatever, heckin' a lot of times what they do is they base what they come up with for the dub version based off of what the Japanese version is, especially when it comes to like the length and the lip flaps. So we already know that, but also with like some Foley, I guess is what I would say. So a great example is in Sonic Adventure 2, the reason why they say a lot of things Foley wise, like Sonic, Knuckles, and Eggman particular do this, they say a lot of Japanese onomatopoeia and stuff like that, is because when they were dubbing the game, they weren't sure what to do to match that, so they just did the same thing the Japanese people did. But in like a lot of fighting games, a lot of the Foley, the fighting battle sounds and everything that the characters are doing, they're probably basing it off of what was done originally in Japan. So with that being said, if they did release the Dragon Ball Super DLC for Xenoverse 2 before it really started airing in Japan, they had nothing to base that on other than just what was done initially on the game. So if they were still figuring it out, English was still figuring it out. And so it probably wasn't until they actually got it figured out over there, when they were actually getting to Super in that point in the series, that they had something better to go off on. So yeah, they're probably winging that a lot. And that even shows because like I think in Xenoverse 1 and 2, there were times where you could tell the timing of the dialogue was off. People were getting cut off and stuff like that because they're not matching the time frame of the original Japanese audio. That's a great example of how that works. And also that goes back to Sonic Adventure 2, where because they didn't do a great job of matching the lip flaps and the timing of the audio, so that's why you have a lot of times where like dialogue overlap each other, like the infamous Sonic Shadow scene. That's how all that stuff happens. And so that's why I'm always a big stickler about, like, I definitely stand for English dubs of things, because there's a lot of work that goes behind it, and it's a lot of challenge that a lot of people don't realize. And so to even get a half decent dub takes a lot of work. So to do a really good one is crazy amounts of work. So be grateful to those who have put so much effort in to try to get you at least a decent English dub, and especially if they give you a really good one, because there's a lot of work to it. Anyway, I'm getting off my freaking soapbox now, my bad. It isn't even more because I've met a lot of English VAs for dubbing, and because, you know, a good friend of mine is a actual credited voice actor. Got it. That was close. I almost didn't get that. I just want to say shout out for the absolute ridiculous work that goes into simul dubs. Ooh, you ain't never lied, bruh. Cause I mean, they've got such a narrow time frame to do the same thing that you would do with something you already have like way ahead of time, and like a good English dub, and they got so much of a narrow time window to get it done. That is fucking intense. So yes, please give credit to any simulcast English dubs, because that work, I will never forget watching the My Hero Academia behind the scenes videos of them doing that shit, and I was like, oh hell no. I could not, bro. That pressure, especially because if it's simulcast, it's probably a series that people are really looking forward to. So the pressure of you've got to get this shit right or it's not gonna go well, oh my god. Hell nah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I knew when you brought that up, I was like, oh yeah, I already know what he's getting at with this. And I'm like, fucking facts, bro. All right, we already did these two. So where was I at? Was I over there? Yes, I was. Yeah, I know. All right, what's this one? Ride the floating and sinking gondolas to reach the goal in time. Okay. So probably a lot of chaos control on this one. Oh, it means this gondola. Okay. Uh-oh. Fuck. Wait, what's it? Oh. Fuck. Ah, I almost had it. Because even the others besides V8 have to put out their A game too in that short window. Yeah, audio engineers listen for every detail or change the sound all the time, the scripting to make things work for the lip flaps. Getting something that kind of matches whatever it is they're saying in the dialogue so that we can kind of pick up on what the point was with the joke or whatever. Like, yeah, no, it's crazy tight window. It really is. Like, honestly, I encourage y'all, if you want to really understand the kind of work that goes behind English dubbing, I encourage you to go find that My Hero Academia video. Ghost, would you mind looking into that? And you know, you should be able to post a link because you're a VIP and post it. I really encourage y'all to go and watch it because it's very eye-opening to English dubbing in general, but then especially the pressure of simulcast dubbing. It's really mind-boggling. You will be blown away. %. Let me check. Damn it, I didn't mean to get so close to that spike. I should have had another jump, but okay. They are just friends because Sonic dating someone doesn't work his personality. Proceeds to sell a plush bouquet of their classic selves, holding hearts that says "Be mine" during Valentine. But that could be more of like Amy really wanting him to be hers and he's just being nice. Like there's several ways you can interpret that. And honestly, like even though canonly Sonic and Amy are not together, but a lot of people love the idea of them being together, so they probably still make it for merch wise because people will want to buy it because like, oh yeah, Sonic and Amy doing something really cute. So no, that I don't think they just don't know what to do. No, I just think that's a very good marketing ploy. Like they know what they're doing, and yeah, I completely agree. Sonic and Amy, that will probably never be a thing. Yeah, I don't know what people were talking about with like they got rid of the ages. It's like, no, the ages are still there. Like, I'm not sure what that was talking about. I actually looked into that and I'm like, I don't see anything about an official statement from Sega or Sonic Team where they are erasing the ages. So, and even if they did, I'm like, listen, Amy's 12, Sonic is 15, Knuckles is 16, Tails is 8, Cream is 6. I can't remember if Charmy's 8 or 6. But like, no, bro. So we're not going there. Now that being said, these are not humans. So how they ate, I don't feel like going into looking into how a hedgehog's age compared to humans, and how a Kenda's age compared to humans, and how Fox's age compared to humans. I'm not going through all that. So you know, y'all do your own research on that. If you really want, if you just have for whatever reason a strong desire to think about characters that are, you know, in a single digits or in the early double digits in those ways. Me personally, any character that kind of fits that bill, I kind of don't really want to, I don't really see them in that way. So it's like, like the only character I really see in that way is like Rouge, which ironically is the only, far as I know, 18-year-old in the series. So I'm like, well, there you go. And the most adult, honestly. So like, all right, so you want to freaking, you lose yourself to Rouge, go for it. But other than that, like, only for who wish you could share an umbrella with her. And the cast have made jokes that if Amy dated Shadow, Sonic would be jealous as hell. I mean, joking wise, I can see that. I don't know if he actually would though. In fact, he'd probably be happy for Amy because I feel like Sonic probably feels bad sometimes how much Amy really wants to be with him, and because it's just not a thing that he can really do. And so like Amy is still a friend to him. He still cares about Amy, obviously. So I'm sure he feels bad that he can't give her these feelings that she wants. And, you know, he wants her to be happy. So I don't know if he would really get jealous as hell. Maybe a little bit, but like I think overall he'll be happy that Amy has somebody who can give her those feelings and emotions that he can't give her. Type beat. But now sharing an umbrella is not an automatic for dating purposes. That could be to somebody you're really close to. You know, there's a lot of ways you can interpret that. Yeah, Sonic voice, I'd be very happy for them. Yeah, I feel like he would miss the attention a little bit, but overall he would know it's definitely for the better for him and for her. Because again, he would just never be able to do that for her. He would just not be able to do it. And now Amy has somebody to fill that role for her, and of course she and him will still be friends, so it would kind of work out. So sorry, Sonic is one of the few times where I will really get passionate about that. Oh, the cast are very aware of all the shipping, I'm sure. Let's not even get into Sonic and Shadow. Like, oh god, the amount of people when they announced the title for this remake or this remaster that was just going crazy with their Sonido. I don't even want to talk about it. Let's move on. Y'all know how I feel about ships that make no fucking sense. So let's not even get into it. I'm like, at least I have your fun, you know, your one true pairing and all of that shit. Have your fun. I'm not gonna knock that. But when you start getting to the point where you're like, oh no, it's canon, when it's like, there's no fucking way, get the fuck out. Sorry, not sorry. I've said it before and I'll say it again, especially with two characters like Sonic and Shadow. It's like, come the fuck on. They are never going to do that. Not ever. There was one that was one meme of Spider-Man holding back the bus because of that name. Ha! Yeah, Sonic likes mocking Shadow. Shadow respects Sonic, but is really annoyed by him. Fans, they're perfect. Yeah, like again, if you want to have fun with that on a personal level, go for it. I have no problem with people shipping something that even if it makes no freaking sense to them, but they just like to have fun with it. I have no problem with that, as long as they respect the actual continuity and the actual writers and whatnot, and what is the actual canon story. The moment you start talking about, oh no, this is definitely canon, and it's clearly not, that's when I have a problem with you. All day, every day. Now, would I be totally chill with them eventually having any kind of, you know, gay representation in the Sonic series? Fuck yeah. I think that'd be fucking awesome. It just ain't gonna be Sonic and Shadow. It might even be Sonic or Shadow with somebody else, but it will not be Sonic and Shadow. Honestly, no. I'll take it back. No, because again, the whole point, the whole reason why Sonic would never date Amy is the same reason Sonic would never date anybody. Because he is the wind. He's honestly, he cannot settle down in one place for too long. And to be with somebody, you would kind of have to do that. So the only way I will ever see Sonic ever sitting down or ever settling down, quote unquote, with somebody is it's got to be somebody who can keep up with him, but also somebody that he really vibes with. Shadow can keep up with him, but they don't vibe like that. So it'll never happen. Or at least compatible pair. Exactly. Because they get on each other's fucking nerves. They can deal with each other when they have to and for a short time, but all the time? Never. 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 It will not happen. So Amy was really gonna be his girlfriend, but we work it to such a fangirl because his personality didn't work in a relationship. Exactly. Literally. Thank you. So, just bruh. But yeah, maybe one day we'll have, because I know a lot of people like that shit because of the fact that it's, you know, boy love, and I get that. And will there probably come a day where maybe somebody in the series has some BL? Probably. It will not be Sonic and Shadow. It won't be Sonic, period. Shadow, honestly, it won't be Shadow, period, either. So I think y'all just need to give that up on this point. You freaking Twitter takeover, Sonic said no. Exactly. Facts. So, and those are scripted by Sega and Sonic Team. So, yeah, no, y'all can hang that up. Sonic and Shadow will never be with anybody, especially not themselves. Other characters, maybe, but not those two. Not ever. And I will die on that hill. All right, anyway. How the hell was I get over there? Wait. Again, I apologize. This is the only series you will see me really get passionate with that kind of stuff. What the fuck am I supposed to do to get up there, bro? Let's see. Fuck. Especially if we take Team Dark aren't friends at face value. Well, I still to this day say that what they're getting at is that they're each other's Nakamas. They're more than their friends don't quite cut it for them. Oh, okay, there's a spring here. I was going the wrong way. Bro, come on, Shadow. Yeah, face value. Yeah. Okay, I got what you're saying. That was my bad. I'm gonna figure this out. I got a feeling what I was really wanting to show y'all tonight is probably gonna be the last thing we do on stream. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Wait, what?
Chaos control.
Woo! Bro, how long does this go on?
Reach. Reach. Reach.
Bruh. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was about. Weird that a crocodile is attracted to a rat. Huh? Did I miss something? Oh, wait. Vector attracted to Cream's mom? Okay, yeah, I think I do remember that. I vaguely remember that happening somewhere. I forgot what game it was, but I do remember seeing that. Okay. Oh yeah, Sonic X. Okay. Well, Sonic X isn't really canon, but could I see that happening? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Vector is another one of the actual adult characters in the series. I forgot how old he is, but I want to say he might be at least 17, if not the same age as Rouge, which is 18. $20? Oh, okay. So he's even older than that. Okay. So yeah, I can see that. So my bad. Rouge is not the oldest. He is. Oh, thank you, Matt. I'm just trying to think, because I think it goes. Let me hit this. Yeah, it goes up there. Okay, so that's definitely how we get up there. Oh wait, I think I get it. I think I gotta hit, because there's another one somewhere this way, I think. There. Oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Oh my, that's how I do it. Okay. All right, hold up. Okay. So I just gotta find where it is. That ain't the one I was looking for. Shit. I got it now. Today's the yo, what's up, Cosmo? Thank you for coming to the stream. How you doing? SAO game was cleared and I got paid, so I gotta get the new game. Do it! Oh my god. Okay, so we gotta have both of these activated beforehand. And then we go hit that bell. Yeah, y'all check out Cosmo, our wonderful, adorable streamer friendo. Where the hell is the damn bell I'm working on, though, is my other question. There it is. All right, hold on, chat. I gotta focus. Oh, I got so much time for this. Ah, damn it. Wait, did they already reset? Oh my god, I think they already reset. Hold on. Yep, they did. Fuck. Had to come and tell you that much loves. Yas. Another thing came up because I said those two would be a lot more likely to happen in Sonic and Shadow, even though it also never happened. Yeah, I could definitely see those two getting together. Like, would it happen? I don't know, but could I see it? Absolutely. Yes, Cosmo, get it. It's so much fun. Oh my god. Huh. All right. Fuck me. Got it. Woo! Yeah, totally get it, Cosmo. This game has been so much more than I was even hoping. I had high hopes for it, but oh my god, it's even better than I could have hoped. So definitely, when you are able to, get this game. I feel like this is a must-have for any Shadow fan. That being said, though, I will say you are in hella spoiler territory being here. So, you know, continue watching at your own risk. I appreciate you being here, but... Okay. So now that we did all of that, I gotta find the other challenge door, which is over there. One more key to go. Yeah, they made me work for this boss. Like, I love you, Cosmo, and I will want you to be here and hang, but I also wanted to make sure you get your first for everything like I did. Short set my beetles and reach the goal in time. All right, bet. Let's do it. I feel like Alternative softened me up. Yeah. Alternative is actually pretty cool for Gun Gale. Agreed. I've watched a little bit of it, but like it's actually pretty good. If there is any SAO, anything I'd recommend watching, it's definitely Alternative. Hey! Let's see. We're not doing that. No, sir. What the? Shadow! Ah, I didn't mean to. Yeah, I totally didn't mean to go into that. Missed a bit ago about Shadow having a Frontiers level. Well, Gerald in one of his dialogues said the white space could possibly pull from the future as well as the past, meaning that either Shadow will go to the Starfall Isles at some point or Circus Sonic is nearby. You know what? Yeah, that's a very good point. That's a very good point. I like that, and honestly, I could totally see that. Either of those being the reason why. There we go. Alright, let's see. Chaos Control Master level 1? Well, I already did the level 3 one. So this is definitely gonna be easy. Yeah, difficulty-wise, I'm probably doing these sit way out of order. Thought I hit it already. Woohoo! Fuck! From the highest being there, also implies that Shadow knew about Eggman's evasion from forces and kept his mouth shut the entire time. Well, did you play episode Shadow? Because he actually did go there in the game. Like, I highly recommend anybody who ever played Sonic Forces to play episode Shadow, because it just put a lot of things in perspective overall. Does it really help the game overall? Not really, but it does give it a little bit more of a zing. Yeah, I wasn't surprised that he had that stage. In fact, I dare say Episode Shadow was like my favorite thing I did in Forces. Ah, I just missed the S. I wish Infinite was allowed to shine more. Well, all I'm gonna say is anything that gets referenced in this game, you never know. And I still, every time I'm playing one of the levels where everything starts warping into like a alternate radical highway, very much gives me Infinite vibes. So I don't know. We'll see. His song is okay, honestly. I will say his song is his song and Liam O'Brien's voice for him are the best things about him. Everything else is kind of meh. Got it. Let's go. Oh, that'll make things a lot easier to get up here. Thank God. Oh, that motherfucker fast. Huh. So basically we gotta go over there. Okay. Don't easy to see when writers couldn't agree if Infinite was one of Eggman's creations or a mercenary he hired to wear the Phantom Ruby. Huh? There was confusion about that? I thought Eggman just didn't really get into who or where Infinite came from, and that's where Episode Shadow kind of clarified that. Because I don't ever remember it coming off as he was possibly a creation of Eggman, or at least maybe that's what Sonic and his people thought. But I feel like Shadow and Rouge knew the whole time. Oh my God, where the fuck is this thing sending me? Okay, so it kind of hangs up there, I think? Oh, okay. And I use that. Okay. Now I'm picking up what they're putting down. Was there any particular person that implied he was a robot? I don't remember any character particularly mentioning that. That sounds like something Tails would assume, and I could definitely see him assuming that. Got it. Sample, Knuckles says, so this is where Eggman built Infinite. Yeah, so yeah, I feel like Sonic, or the Rebels, the Resistance, were probably assuming that. So that also means I'm wanting to bet that Rouge never caught that part when Shadow infiltrated Eggman's base. Yeah, so if Rouge didn't know, that means the only person who actually witnessed Infinite before he was even Infinite, besides Eggman, was Shadow. And Shadow doesn't show up for the Resistance till like the end of the game. So that actually makes a lot of sense. So yeah, I don't think that was the writers particularly not knowing what to do. I didn't think they just hadn't given us the rest of that info yet. But that's just my point of view on it. All right, y'all. So we got all the keys. Are y'all ready? It is saying that Sonic's power is different from his previous data, for one, that how you're stronger than expected. Well, yeah, but that could be referencing the data Eggman has. Or that could even be from Infinite's time as a mercenary researching on target. He probably has had in fact, Eggman hired them as his mercenaries, so he probably had already looked into data of Sonic, anticipating that one day he was gonna have to take on Sonic. I can even see that. There's so many ways that can be interpreted. Ah, shit. Hold on. Thank you. You know what? It doesn't really matter. Inconsistency was probably because Fortune was poorly translated. I mean, listen, Fortune was poor in general. So that's another reason why I was like, I really feel like a lot of all the confusion with Forces is because Forces was just not done great to begin with. And like, as time went on, things got figured out a little bit better for continuity story-wise, but like, when you think about it that way, I feel like it makes more sense of why it was just so confusing as to what the hell was going on. Damn it. I mean, honestly, that I can still see as, that can be, all of that can be interpreted to different things. Like, Tails is missing. Well, yeah, I could see him being missing. His absolute best friend is presumed dead, and he's missing probably because he is emotionally distraught and doesn't know what the fuck. And Tails has lost it. Well, yeah, his best friend is dead. I totally see him losing it. And people try to say like, oh, that's him losing the independence he gains. Like, no, that just means that Sonic is like the person he cared for the most, and he's dead. How would you feel if the person you cared about the most is presumed dead? You would not, you probably would lose it too. So, you know. Now, I will also say that that caused trauma to Tails and made him regress. Yes. As you see Tails again, he's not really that much different. I still feel like with Tails, he was looking at Omega. Tails is a mechanic, so that's one of his comfort zones. So I feel like he was managing as a coping mechanism with working on Omega at that time. But the minute he was in danger, he was scared shitless. So Sonic being presumed dead definitely caused him to have a trauma response to previous times where Sonic had almost died. Sonic Adventure 2, exactly. So yeah, so it's understandable that he regressed back into, you know, Tails not really being independent, which is what led to what he said in Sonic Frontiers. So like, you just gotta think about if you really sit there and think about it, it kind of fills in. Now, would it be helpful if Sega Sonic Team put some more material out there to better connect those dots for anyone who just might not be catching all of that stuff? Yes, I completely agree. They could really benefit from doing that. But I do feel like the context clues are there for you to kind of piece it together and find something that makes sense. But anyway, first take how Fortune should have gone. I feel like the story was okay enough. Some of that would definitely have made it better, but still. I feel like SA2 is the best example of why Force's interpretation doesn't work all that well. I get where you're coming from with that, because, oh, Sonic died, Tails went on a rampage, but let's not forget, the last thing that happened before Sonic presumably died was he asked Tails to take care of this for him. So, yes, he has the trauma of his best friend just died, but his best friend, the person he cares for the most, before he died, his dying wish, presumably, was for him to handle the situation. So, Tails is kind of roughing it through that emotional impact and trauma to get the job done. But the next time we see Tails, he's like, Sonic, I did it. And he's looking at the emerald and he's just like, you know, so it's like he got through what Sonic needed him to do for him, but now everything else is settling in because he got that done. So now there's nothing to really hold him back from the emotional weight of his friend being dead. So actually, I think Sonic Adventure 2 further proves why Force's interpretation actually does work. I will say this though, I feel like having a good understanding of like trauma responses and whatnot really helps you kind of figure that stuff out. And again, I do feel like Sega and Sonic Team could benefit from putting that stuff out there to kind of help further bridge that gap. But hopefully maybe that might help it kind of make more sense. Tails beats Chaos 4, forces Tails, yells for Sonic when Chaos Zero appears. But Sonic was there with him when he fought Chaos 4. Yeah, Tails, for when Chaos Zero appears, was by himself. He had nobody. And on top of that, Sonic was dead. Or he thought Sonic was dead. So, you know, again, trigger regressor. It's hard to explain unless you've like gone through a lot of trauma responses and trauma regression to understand that. I'll probably say it that way. But anyway, I digress. Let's get to work. Yeah, but Chaos Z... Okay, yeah, but again, every time Tails faced Chaos, all the way up until Chaos 4, Sonic and Tails were together. So when they took on Chaos... When Tails first saw Chaos as Chaos Zero and Chaos 1, he was with Sonic. And Sonic was not presumed dead. When they fought Chaos 4, Sonic and Tails, and Knuckles actually, were together, and Sonic wasn't presumed dead. When Tails encountered Chaos Zero in Forces, Tails was by himself. The only other being there was a shutdown E123 Omega, and Sonic was presumed dead. You talk about a completely different scenario than all the other times he's seen Chaos. Yeah, I think that's a good way to look at it. I think that's a good way to look at it, Ghost, is that, but also Shadow has a stronger resolve, honestly, overall than Tails. Like, Tails has gotten stronger and more independent, yes, but overall resolve, I feel like Tails has not gotten to the point to where if shit hits the fan past a certain point that he doesn't kind of regress. And I think you need to look at the previous game to see that, because in the very next game after Adventure 2, Sonic Heroes, freaking Eggman puts that challenge out, and Tails is like, what are we gonna do? You know, it's like, he has the independence to handle things when he has to, or when Sonic needs help. But when those elements are not there, so in Sonic Heroes' case, Sonic is there, and Tails didn't already know what to do for this situation. He kind of defaults to, what are we gonna do? He's looking for a little bit of guidance. Now, once he gets that guidance, he kind of gets started, he's fine. And matter of fact, even in Sonic Adventure 2, let's think about the fact that the first time we see Tails in that series, Tails has already responded to Sonic getting arrested from supposedly robbing the bank and breaking out of a facility. So he's going to help Sonic break out. So he's already on a mission because he already, just from seeing what's going on, he knows what to do. I need to go and help my friend break out of prison. It's not really a question. But Eggman saying, I'm going to conquer the world in 3 days, think he can stop me? He's like, I'm not really sure what to do with this because we don't even know what Eggman's planning. I have nothing to go on with this, so I don't know what to do. Weird thing when he retcon causes Sonic to be from another dimension instead of the past. All right, we're going to be here all day with this, so I'm going to say let's move on after this because I really do want to do this boss. But retcon Sonic to be... Okay, but that's a different Sonic, though. That's not the same Sonic. Retcon blazing their feelings to be from the future before later putting them back. See, God. Y'all really challenging me today, but that's fine. So, Blaze and her villains being for the future and the past, that again could also be up to interpretations. Who's to say that Blaze's dimension is not also the alternate future that Silver hails from? Who's to say? Is it not possible they can be both? Think about that. All right, let's move on. I do appreciate y'all bringing these points up because they do challenge my understanding of Sonic lore and the characters and other things. So it does, you know, kind of put me in a challenge to kind of come up with answers to y'all questions or y'all statements or feelings. I do want to say I'm not upset or anything like that, but I know we can sit here and we could be here all day for every little nuance that hasn't been handled to the best of Sega and Sonic Team's ability. And I do want to do this boss. Also, it's starting to pull up the congestion.
What is this? A seal of some sort?
Oh yeah, of course, because he doesn't remember this. Ah, that's great. Oh, I'm looking forward to see how this is gonna play out. Yeah, Ghost, the reason why I stopped stream the last time I was streaming this, because when the whole Doom Morph thing came up, I was like, oh, okay, this is cool. And a cool thing. It didn't occur to me that the goo looks like all the darkness Mephiles uses in the Sonic 06 second boss fight for Mephiles. Didn't occur to me until I went into this area that's kind of like Dusty Desert Ruins. Once I saw them two together, I was like, oh, I know where this is going. I was like, no, we're doing this next stream. We're doing this next stream. I was like, oh, motherfucker. It was so subtle. It was so beautifully done. There he is. Oh, with the Dark Chaos Lance. Try to straight up kill him off rip. Oh, I'm hyped for this.
I will then restore myself to the timeline.
Is that Kirk Thornton? I wouldn't be surprised if it is. And if it is, I love that even more. Oh, wait. Okay, so he's not gonna make a little beastie things. What was it do with that? Oh. Oh! Oh! Yo! They set this up like freaking Bowser in Super Mario 64! Yo! Got him. Yes, baby.
Talking about, I will crush you all the same.
Oh my god, I wish we had this ability. Gotcha. Drop kick! Oh, this is so good. This is so good. I didn't particularly hate the original version of his fight, but this is sick. Ah, shit, I'm supposed to hold it for that one. Damn. Gotcha. Phase 2. Shadow Clone Jutsu! Ooh. That was kind of fire. Woo!
Consider sparing. Don't do me.
Oh god! They did bring it back! Oh shit! Woo! Woo! Oh yeah, this remix is fucking fire.
This is true.
Gotcha.
Control.
Yes! Oh my god! Oh! Yes! I'm here for this! This is not the same Shadow you fought before. You're not dealing with the Shadow you dealt with before. I am a better Shadow!
There is no future for you. Ever.
Oh my god! That was fantastic! Oh my god! Oh my god. On the one hand, I'm sad we'll probably never see him again. On the other, I'm so glad Memphis is back. Oh my god. That was everything I wanted and more for that fight. Oh my god. It was worth it. It was worth the wait. Oh my god. Yes. That was epic. Aww. I am everyone, everywhere, anyhow, anyway, anywhere, any day. I am. Oh, wow, my voice. I am. Do it. So you mean to tell me, Cosmo, you came over here in the middle of your stream? The fuck? But thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. Let's go. Yeah, let's do another shout out for Cosmo Cupcake, who was just here a moment ago. And they were just streaming, playing some Honkai Star Rail Space Pastry Raid. Man, the pastry sounds good right now. You know what I want? I want a waffle. I really got the money for it, but I want a waffle. I might try to see if I got enough change to go get one. I don't know. Maybe. Well, that was really sweet of you, Cosmo. I do appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, I am Shadow Terios. I am the Chaos Audituber and Shadow the Hedgehog's one and only apprentice. And we are currently playing some Sonic Shadow Generations. We're doing Shadows Generations portion, and we just had y'all missed it. It was an amazing boss that I knew was coming, and it was so good. But anyway, I love me a good hack slash game. I love me a good beat 'em up game. I love me a good action RPG, and of course, because I do love Shadow the Hedgehog, and by extension Sonic the Hedgehog, I do love me some good old school platforming. So if you enjoy yourselves here, feel free to follow and join the Chaos team. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. It's a lot of energy to stream. It's a lot of energy to entertain or be part of a stream. But if you're able to hang around, we'd love to have you here. Probably gonna go for a little bit longer to see what this cutscene is gonna be. And I am a 21 plus streamer because I am an audituber, which means I am 51% lewd, 49% wholesome, and I jump back and forth in between. Also because I talk about very serious adult topics like proper sexual education, mental health awareness, and I have the occasional drink on stream. But if you are cool with all of that, I hope you enjoy yourselves here. This is a POC and LGBTQIA plus safe space. And with that, we're gonna return back to the game. Cosmo, in your case though, I totally understand if you want to just go ahead and lurk, because this is about to be more story content, and I know you're planning to get this game for yourself. But with that being said, let's go. You wouldn't know that Mephiles' new VA is one Curious Cat. Yo, so you mean to tell me it's that cat from freaking Volume 9 of RWBY? That might be why I recognize the voice. That actually makes a lot of sense. I do want to get it later on too. So yeah, I totally understand if you want to lurk, because we're about to have a major story cutscene, I think. So I'm gonna give you a second. Yo, that's why I recognize the voice. That was a great choice for new Mephiles. I am okay with that. All right, I'm gonna give Cosmo a second to do the lurk before I unpause. I'm gonna try out my new SAOY Lurky Lurky. All right, bet. Have a good lurk. Thank you again for the raid. I was like, what, 4 raids tonight? Oh my gosh, I appreciate y'all so much. Like, it's rare that I get that many raids in one stream, so I'm really honored. Thank y'all so much. Definitely a good pick me up with everything that's going on right now. So, I love you too, Cosmo. You have a good night. I'm just waiting until I get that lurk. As Arkham Shadow is pointing out, plenty of roles. Yes, so many good roles. Oh my gosh. Freaking Hi-Fi Rush. Final Fantasy 15. I still haven't played 15. Alright, there we go. Certainly interesting choice. He sounds good. He doesn't sound really... No! I can kind of see where you're coming from with that. Like, he's...
Shadow will never serve you. He's nothing like you.
Gerald may have given him this unassuming form, but the blood of the Black Arms flows in his veins.
Yeah, like, I can hear the difference between Ben and Sean, but it's pretty good and pretty close.
The warrior that will destroy you.
I have learned from our last encounter. There will be no mistakes this time. Struggle all you want. You will be mine.
Professor.
Ooh, this music is straight from the scene where Shadow introduces the Eclipse Cannon to Eggman.
As you defeated him at some point in the future. He has grown a new body.
Wait. Could this be how Gerald figured out about Black Doom's plan? Yo, and it could very well be he already did know from just... They never really explain how he figured that out about Black Doom, though. So I could totally see he found it out another way and already knew about it by this point in time. But if this is how he actually found out, That is such a clever way. Like, that's good story writing right there. Like, if that's what they did, clap that up. That is great storytelling right there. That is so good.
And use the nebulous nature of time in white space to accelerate his plans for revenge.
He's right. No more mistakes. This time, I will crush every last one of them.
Shadow, no!
Maria?
It breaks my heart to see you so full of anger. This isn't who you are. Do you know why I named you Shadow?
You named him Shadow?
Because without light, there's only darkness. But a shadow will show you where to find the light. Do you understand? I don't want you to be driven by darkness. I want you to be happy. Stand in the light with peace in your heart.
Oh my god. Maria, you're fucking awesome. That was so beautiful. That was so beautiful. And now I'm glad that I made my title Shadowterios that much more. Yes, that is going to be part of my lore. Yep, let's go ahead and put that out there. Yes, that is going to get referenced in the lore. Bruh, oh my god. That, oh my god, yes. I'll say it again for people in the back. Yeah, perfect choice for Maria. Dune Wing. Oh, it's definitely the best one we've ever had. Not even a question. I mean, you never know. They may have something where a memory of Maria gets referenced to something and have her back as the voice. But we probably won't ever have her be the voice this prevalently again, unfortunately. But wait. Wait, are we at the end? With at least 50 rings, press L1 and R1. Hold in midair to hold square in midair to climb. Choose means over time. That's crazy. It's kind of like going Super Shadow. Yes, that is the voice of Hinata from Naruto. Stephanie has crazy range. So, yeah.
Unleash the power! I feel complete.
And Visit of Sailor Moon, yes. I feel like this might be the end of the game.
Deny me, Shadow. You are finally complete. Come, face me. I shall claim you, mind, body, and soul, and become the perfect being.
I just want to say real quick, she's definitely the best voice of Maria, because the previous two Marias, don't get me wrong, they were, you know, they definitely weren't bad. I preferred the original Maria over second Maria, Sonic X Maria, but both of them made her sound a lot older than she actually is. And I love that Stephanie, while still able to bring the emotional weight that Maria carries in all of her dialogue, makes it very clear that no, Maria is just a 12-year-old kid. Like, you know, you don't. It is the perfect Maria voice. But it actually makes sense because he couldn't be Super Shadow because Sonic has the other emeralds, or the actual Chaos Emeralds.
I'm sorry I put you on this path, Shadow, but I'm proud of how you have walked it. I believe in you, son.
Shadow!
It's all right, Maria. I'm letting go of that destructive anger. But I will continue to fight.
This is what Shadow needed, bro.
Fight with your wish in my heart. Your wish for everyone to have a chance to be happy.
Yes! Oh, yes! The only person that Shadow would smile at like that. The only person. Like, he'll smirk with his arms crossed, but no, that was a straight up happy smile. Oh, that was, oh God. Yeah, no, if this is the end of the game, we just have to go ahead and do this.
Nothing can stop me from reaching that high now.
Shit. Hold on a second. Okay, that's right. It did say you gotta hold it. This is kind of difficult. Can I turn this off? No, I cannot turn it off. Yeah, he also called him son in Shadow the Hedgehog too. Yeah, I guess we'll never know. It is very hard to get him up at higher though. I wish they had made this to where you could actually like get up higher a little easier. All right. But at the same time, I don't hate it in the sense of they're gonna make you work to get up there now. Like, if you think you're ready to face the final boss, you're gonna work for it. Damn it. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna get that right. Ah! I'm gonna get that right quick. Hey. Okay. Okay. So now that it ran out, I can focus on getting rings and getting up higher. I'll have to look at that. That does sound vaguely familiar, but I have to look at that. Yeah, I think we might as well, because I do definitely feel like this is about to be the end of the game. And also, that also would free me up to play other games I need to kind of get back to work on playing. Just trying to figure out the best way to get back up there. Where I can glide up there. I also got to get 50 rings again. So I'm definitely betting that this is going to be the equivalent to his Super Shadow right now. But I am. So when I say open up the door for me to play other stuff, I mean more in the sense of I'm not dying to play this game so I don't get spoiled and have to worry about that shit. But yes, I am still going to go back and do all of the Sonic challenge acts like we did before. I am still going to do that. And of course, I might want to go back and get all the S ranks on all the stages in here and do the hard mode of the bosses. So there's still a lot I want to do with this game. I just don't have to make it such a priority to play this game. Did we do that already? Yeah, I think we did. No, we didn't. What is this? Oh, there's more challenges? Yes! Oh yeah, we definitely gonna keep playing this game then. So it'd be more like I don't have to make it a priority. I can take a little breather from this game and play other stuff that I really need to get back on. Cause we need to play some more Sparking Zero. I want to get back on Stellar Blade at some point. We still got more Dead Space to do. Oh, by the way, y'all, speaking of Dead Space, I got my charger for my heart rate monitor. So we will have that when I do go back to playing that, which is going to be later this week. So actually, I might go ahead and do a Dead Space stream tomorrow. Actually, no, because I know I got to pick up, I got to help my mom. She needs a ride from somewhere. So I won't do it tomorrow, but I could probably play something else tomorrow now, since we got this point done. Androdite Shadow. Maybe tomorrow I'll do some sparking. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do some sparking tomorrow. How's that sound, chat? There we go. I'm a little disappointed, I'm not gonna lie though, that there's not an actual Radical Highway stage. It's only been, whoa, what the fuck? It's only been like warped versions of it during other stages. Hey, Black Knight hasn't been brought up yet, so let me have this. All right, fair, fair. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a stage? Oh, never mind. I take it back. Ah, we do get it. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Ah, they brought back the old school pulleys. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, they saved it for last, which I'm glad, because this is like the iconic Shadow level, so you gotta do it last. You gotta make us work for that shit. Yeah, it was, and I was so upsetty spaghetti about it because I really wanted to play that stage, but it was only in that version, which really made no sense because like Sonic doesn't go here, except for in 2-player. So I'm glad that now I have a way I can play it. It made me so happy. Y'all just don't understand. That counts as a boost? Bet. Oh, I can shoot those. Gotcha. Whoa, we're getting warpy shit. No boost? What? How? Okay, I'm supposed to go around those, I guess. That was a ballsy move. Oh, I get it. I'm falling down. Okay, I get it now. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, why can't I boost? That's why I'm falling. Ouch. That must have been like a shortcut or something I could have took. I'm about to say, don't let me fall. People pointed out they could have made Sonic Generation 3DS interesting if they had tried making levels based off of Sonic Adventure Rush and Colors DS. Yeah, agreed. I heard the 3DS version wasn't all that great. So like really outside of Radical Highway, I'm really not perturbed that I didn't get the chance to play it. Well, Radical Highway and Fighting the Bio-Lizard. Those are like the only things I really wanted out of it. Oh, that's a, okay. Whoa. Oops. I'm loving this Radical Highway remix, by the way. That is definitely a level I'm gonna come back and perfect. Oh man, yes. So it seems like you can do this with the Doom Wings on or off. So I'm interested on what it would be like if you did it without it. Which means I also got to learn how to do both versions. Ooh, that was close. Ooh. The rain is a nice touch. Am I able to slide under those? Oops. Ouch. Ooh, that was close. That was a good recovery. Yep, I'm gonna go with... Fuck! Oh, okay, this is gonna be hard. That part, you really just can't get hit by them things at all. Unless you want to die. This remix is fucking fire. I want to say there's a song in this game that got remixed by Teddy Lloyd, if I remember correctly. I feel like this is it, because some of this gives me some Teddy Lloyd vibes. What the fuck is that? Get wrecked. You again. Ooh, I thought I was dead. I am everyone, everywhere, anyhow, anyway, anywhere, any day. Yo, welcome in. What's up, Crypta? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. Oops. Playing some Tales of Symphonia? You voice acting it? How's it going? How did it go? I apologize that I can't stay because it is... Hold on, let me pause. It's past my bedtime. I really hope you enjoy this game. Sonic is the best. Let's go. Let me switch to my chatting screen right quick, actually. So yeah, y'all please support Crypta Agate. Like, Crypta is such a great streamer and gamer, but also a great voice actor, to the point where I would love to work with them with some kind of project in the future, voice acting wise, whether it be like pre-recorded or live on stream. I have no idea. So yeah, please check out their content. They play a lot of Japanese RPGs and voice act the entire thing. It's really impressive. And I'm telling you, like, we might be seeing a star in the making. You might be hearing somebody you're gonna hear in your anime or video games in the future. So yeah, please check out their content and their work if you haven't already. I would greatly appreciate it. For those of you who do not know me, I am Shadow Terios. I am the Chaos Audituber and Shadow the Hedgehog's one and only apprentice. I love me a good hack and slash game. I love me a good beat 'em up game. I love me a good action RPG. And of course, because I do love Sonic the Hedgehog, I love me a good old school platformer. And we are playing Sonic Shadow Generations. We are at the end of the Shadow Generations portion, so now is a great time for you to be here. Unless, of course, you don't want to get spoiled. And in that case, I totally recommend you lurk. That being said, if for those of you who have to raid and run, totally understand. There's a lot of energy to stream. There's a lot of energy to interact with a stream. And of course, if it's getting late and it's your bedtime, there's that too. But if you're able to stick around, totally would love to have you. I am a 21 plus LGBTQIA and POC safe space streamer. And that's also because I'm an Audituber, as I am 51% lewd, 49% wholesome. I jump back and forth in between, and I'm not afraid to talk about serious adult topics like proper sexual education, proper mental health awareness, and I have the occasional drink on stream. So if all that sounds good to you, you're welcome to follow and join the Chaos team and come see us some more. So we're gonna go ahead and go back to the game where we are finishing up Shadow's story. Excuse me. And we're gonna end this game. Ah, shit. Oops. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to work that out, but oh. Oh, this part you gotta have the ooh. Hold on. How am I supposed to do that? Can't wait for Sonic Shadow Generation to get me DLC colors for the color stages. Whoops. That would be interesting. Alright, hold on. How am I supposed to do this? There we go. Whoa! Whoa. Ah, they brought that set piece back, but it's reversed! Yes! There's some parts where you gotta have the wings. So I wonder how that would work, since it was saying you could turn them on or off. Yeah, I feel like this is the one where Teddy Lloyd is on there. That was actually challenging. I definitely got to do this shit over again at some point. That was a tough stage. All right, here we go. Excuse me.
The time has come, Shadow.
Agreed. Time to sever this bond between us forever.
So they went back and remixed the original Black Doom theme, not I Am. Oh well. Probably something I could change later, actually. Shit. Okay, so they're gonna do this kind of like how Metal Overlord was. Okay. Yo, wait a second. I know they ain't put Mephiles' motif up in here. Woo! Never miss a beat, never miss a beat. Shit. Ah! Phase 2. I'm about to say, this is Shadow the Hedgehog you're talking about. You should always be trying. What the fuck? Whoa. Okay, so far this has been like stupid easy actually. So I really hope there's another phase. Thank God they have those down there. Shit. Okay, yeah, the real challenge is getting to where you can even hit him. Okay. Yeah, now I see where the real challenge is. Okay, how am I supposed to get past this? Whoa! There we go. Gotcha! Yeah. Is that all Hell Shadow? Which version? Yeah, Neo Devil Doom? With a remix Crush 40 version! Oh, they knew what they were doing. Oh, they knew what they were doing. Yes!
I am nothing. I have surpassed you. Time to end this once and for all.
Ah, damn. They knew they had to end it on this note. They knew. Whoa. What the fuck? This is harder than it looks. So I got my wish. Yeah, it's a much more epic and more appropriate remix for this, for what's going on. Whoa. Okay. Let's focus on getting rings, actually. Ow. Oh man, this is dangerous. I'm running low on rings. Yeah, like an orchestratal version of it. Oh shit, I'm about to run out. Yep. All right, let's try this again and let's focus up a little bit.
I am nothing. I have surpassed you. Time to end this once and for all.
Ah, damn it. So, what? Do I have to just dodge that? Okay. Yep. I just gotta dodge that. Oh yeah, I was doing this all wrong. Damn it. So that way he goes vertical. Okay, got it. Man, and to think there's a hard version after this. We ain't gonna do that today. Ouch. Oh. Boy, stop. You may be the reason I got chaos control, but I am the true master.
I will not be stopped.
Yeah, that was fire. That was a nuts final Wait, are we not done?
Cannot deny what you are. We are one and the same.
Yes.
This is the destiny I choose.
Tell him!
Now, to end this.
I crafted everything up till now. And yet, you deny me.
Yes! Gonna create the old mouth. I'm gonna give him chaos control. He's better than me in every way. I'm gonna use chaos control in. Yeah, I know, right? It's like that was a stupid mistake. Posing up like a boss. Let's go. Yeah, I did that pretty poorly, but definitely we're gonna redo that at some point. Wow. Yeah, I thought so too. Yep, I figured that. So I guess, yeah, so the Doom powers won't be a thing that I'll have. 'Cause I figured that, like, once you destroy Black Doom, it's gone.
Nice work. Perfect timing, too. Sonic is getting ready to confront the monster that trapped us here. If I'm going to switch the emeralds without him noticing, We have to do it now.
And that's how that works.
Leave it to you.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
He'll catch up.
Aren't you coming? He might need your help.
I need to settle something first.
Whatever. Shadow?
Nice landing.
You can do it.
Maria,
I'm okay. Really.
Professor, what's happening?
Without Black Doom's influence, the time anomaly is beginning to heal. We are returning to our own point in time.
I'll stop Rouge. Use Chaos Control. Stop this moment in time.
Welcome in, Celia. Hold up. Can we get a shout out for my wonderful DJ Foxy waifu, Celia Star, both her streaming channel and her DJ streaming channel. So beautiful, so cute, so talented, especially when it comes to her music production, but also it's fun to watch playing some Dead by Daylight. How are you, darling? And I know the more obvious, how are you doing? I already know. And you know I got you. You know I'm here for you with that. But you okay? Yeah. We gonna get through it, honey. We gonna get through it. I'm glad you're here, though.
I don't want to be frozen in one place in time. Besides, your friends need your help.
But you don't know what's going to happen.
I know I'll see you again. And if fate draws us apart, I will always be in your heart.
Oh, he's finally. I was hoping, I was praying he gets the proper goodbye he deserved. Oh.
Wait.
Of course, fam. Come on, Shadow. Oh, another single tear. Oh my God. That's my master right there, y'all. Oh my gosh. That was just so good. Wow. They did a phenomenal job with this remaster and adding in this portion, and it was a beautiful amount. I thought Shadow's portion was gonna be so much shorter than this. Listen, he deserves to just, like, you know what, Sonic's got this. I just went through a whole kit and caboodle ordeal, and my emotions are kind of everywhere and everything. Like, you know what, he got this. I'm gonna just sit here and chill. So I ain't even mad at him. Shadow is a real one, showing us the timing after getting his heart ripped out again. I know. Oh my gosh, this. Thank you, Sega. Thank you, Sonic Team, for making this happen. This was so beautiful. And now I can see why Kirk Thornton was saying that his favorite moment voicing Shadow, he couldn't talk about at MomoCon earlier this year because of non-disclosure agreement. I see why, because I know, if not all of this, definitely that last part, that last moment with Maria. Oh my God. Oh, it. Wow. Just, I could cry right now. I could cry for seeing my boy get the moment he has needed since the day Maria died. He has needed this. Oh. I'm actually starting to cry about it for real. I'm starting to cry about it for real. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and skip this. We gotta end stream. We gotta end stream. Oh my god. Fuck, I'm actually starting to tear up. We gotta end stream. We gotta end stream. Holy fuck. Let's see who we're gonna raid, y'all. Oh man. That was just fantastic. Fantastic. If you had any doubts in your mind, I gotta give big props to Kurt Thornton again because I wasn't a fan, but now I'm an air conditioner fucking facts. This made him my favorite Shadow the Hedgehog voice in the games. Like, I will always have love for the original David Humphrey, and of course I grew to love Jason Griffith when he started doing the games, but now Kirk all day every day. Holy shit. There's a post-credit scene. What? Ah, shit. Hold on. Can I get that? Yeah, all your feet, I agree. That's definitely more for him. Can... Cause there is, hold up, we gotta do that. Pretty sure it's a PS5 bonus thing. Well, I do has a PS5. I know there was the bonus at the beginning. I didn't hear anything about an end one though. We might have to just let the credits roll. Not my credits. The ad is about to come up. I was trying to get out of here before the ad came up, but we might have to just hold off because yeah, we gotta check this. So let me go check this right quick. Let me see something. Okay, yeah, no, there's not a post-credit scene. The only exclusive was the whole thing of Dark Beginnings, which we, did that. So yeah, so, alright, I need to try to get us out of here before this raid starts. So, let's raid my homie VT Sweets. I'm going to run the ad now, so by the time we get done, it will be finished. So we're going to raid the homie VT Sweets, who is currently playing some Overwatch 2 with some friends. They recently joined the Disabled Content Creators Collective, and they are going to be raising some funds for charity in honor of her best friend. She's raising money for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. So yeah, we already know that's a big thing for me, just in the general sense of mental health, but also because I have been through, the feels of having considered doing that and everything like that, and I'm sure a lot of us have. So we're definitely gonna go and raid her and support that. If you are able to donate, that would be awesome, but just being there and supporting her doing her content will be super, super awesome. And I know she would appreciate, especially with everything going on right now, she would appreciate a little extra support. As Matt put up there at the top, the first raid message is if you are subscribed to me, and the second raid message is if you are subscribed to me. No, first raid message if you are not subscribed to me. Second raid message if you are subscribed to me. And do consider subscribing because you do help out the channel. You help me out. You get wonderful emails courtesy of my friends Chuki Vanilla and Taiga Nezumi, who was here a little bit earlier. And you don't have to worry about ads. However, if you are going to subscribe, let's do a command for Spirit Says. And that I would recommend, there you go. I would recommend if you have Amazon Prime, you can use your free sub you get every month to subscribe to me, and I'd be more than happy to give that sub a home for the month. If you are not gonna do that, definitely consider paying for it through Twitch's desktop site. Don't do it through the mobile app or mobile site because it may charge you more, and that's a total ripoff. Spirit is really big about that. I love to have a command, and you deserve to have the command. And with all that being said, let's go ahead and raid over. Thank you all for spending this time with me, for playing through this game. We definitely will play some more in the future. You know, getting all the other levels done, getting S ranks, doing the hard mode versions of all the Shadows bosses, and all of that. So look forward to that. But we will take a small break from it, so that way I can also play it off stream when I want to, you know? And tomorrow we will go back to Sparking Zero, get some work done on that one. And don't forget, Saturday we're gonna go back to Dead Space, and I have a heart rate monitor, so you definitely don't want to miss that one. And then we may do some more Sparking Zero on Sunday, or I might play something else, I'm not sure. Anyway, thank y'all so much. I love you all. Future Shadow will appreciate making it easier to get those S ranks. Yeah, thankfully I don't have to race myself, so there's that part at least. So yeah. Anyway, remember the name, because where there's light, there's Shadow Terios. Oh, that hits even better now. Thanks to Maria. Thank you, Maria. Chaos is power, and I'm out of here. Good night, everybody. For those of you who are new to the channel, we always end with a good hearty chaos control in honor of my teacher, Shadow the Hedgehog, and it teleports to the next stream. I'll catch you later. Take care. And remember, keep giving everyone a chance to be happy. You know, I'm gonna make that a part of my ending. Give everyone a chance to be happy. Anyway, chaos control!